安安啦，今天来玩霍格华兹的传承啦。我们麻瓜啊，不是麻瓜我，是怎样？麻瓜我本人再次要重返霍格华兹学院了。为什么又说再次呢？那也就是因为最前面优化有问题吧，导致我的直播玩到一半会断线，不知道为什么。但是现在希望应该不会再次发生。然后我也换回我原本用的 Dream Lab 了，应该是不会有太大的问题啦。那我们前面的体验就重新开始体验一遍。还好我玩的部分不多，很少。我们就来看一下这个通知书啊。很高兴通知您获选了成为霍格华兹魔法与巫师学院的5年级学生，学期将于9月1号开始。初步的物资已经为你备齐，并将陪伴你前往城堡。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理的约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。然而，由于你的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意艾丽莎尔·费格教授护送你从伦敦到城堡参加开学典礼及分类仪式之前，协助你精进施咒技巧。我们的卫斯理教授、副校长敬上。就跟之前一样，我大概是记得是选这个人脸嘛，然后下一个轮廓忘记是选谁了。俊男的，选这脸比较小的吧。肤色的话就下降一点。发型这个我知道，这个我的爆炸头是绿色的。这个绿好了，比较亮。好，我们的疤痕是这个吧？痣的话，在眉毛上方，红念一个人。眼睛颜色，眉毛我记得是选粗粗的眉毛，好像是蛮干净的，有修整过的。哪一个呢？不确定是不是这个，但这个蛮干净的。OK。韩系难度困难，跟之前一样。名字啊，近视。现在取什么？阿迪，这是大写。塔迪，巫师，开始我们的旅程。这些画质设定我已经大概调好了啦，会卡的地方还是会卡了，这也没有办法。只要直播不断就好了。
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term
begins. Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
嘿嘿嘿嘿，马屁已经被吃掉了。下次还敢拍马屁吗？没有下次了。
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
恢复生命值。回神魔药。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
亮了吧
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
好像很吃力哎，教
Why
授。
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
施法攻击。
Excellent.
OK， 用镜头来瞄准敌人。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
我记得这里有一个钱箱，我来找一下，有吗？有，在这，57块。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
OK， 看一下小地图，任务指标是黄色的，我们是紫色的箭头，是这样。那按上可以看一下现在任务的详情。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Hehehe 看到这个陶罐就要打，欠揍陶罐。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
哈哈镜，好像也没有到很哈哈。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello， 大叔啊！哎，先不要跟大叔说话。这边有箱子，我印象中是有的。有，34块。喂，起来了，不要再睡了。喂
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Ôi, 我的宝箱啊！
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
我的宝箱啊！妖精管家怎么这样？哎，还好，还好还拿得到啊！下面都没有东西。这个轨道车很赞呢，但是我们好像不能开，只有这些妖精能开。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
拜拜。
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
现形
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
光明会之力
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Disfecto! Levioso! Deposo!
我们跟在教授身边就对了啊，那就不用怕了。嘿，对，教授会帮我们挡，还是要自己挡一下。跟着教授就对了，教授超强的。哎，教授，为什么没有帮我挡？喂，教授啊！教授，我这么信任你，教授。哎， 查看你的目标皆可显示前方道路。what？ 我还在打架。我很紧，我跟得很紧。他说：“你的屁股由我来保护。”教授
，Professor Fig，
还有自动回血。
Where are you？
脱离战斗才会自动回血嘛
？Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
这个我之前没有注意到，自动回血的部分。
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Okay.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego.
他们的往前的顺步砍很大范围。按住山摇前可以使用堕堕师，用来晕眩敌人用的。哎呦！
Lumos.
后面是长怎样啊？上次有看过吗？哦，没有用哎，往后面穿没有用。宝箱，宝箱，应该哦，看到了。钱，马尼。应该只有一个，这边还有一个。真赚啊！就2个了吧？哎，走吧。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
学生怎么这么少啊？是因为我把人口调到最低吗？
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
等不及开始探索了。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
好奇心。
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
交易厅。
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
明明就什么都还没说，为什么他们都知道了？我其实也很紧张吗 ？OK， 这个好了。
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
阿密特大曼莎。
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
我认为星辰很奇妙。
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
嘿嘿嘿，他怎么看起来变态的啊？
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
他知识渊博。
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
喜欢植物不是赫夫帕夫的特色吗？
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
多数的学生会自己种药草吗？
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there.
再吃一颗。
Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
It's that new 5th year. Wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
为什么要议论我呢？我从英国来的啦，可以吗？
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
雷文克劳的半身像，就是为了纪念雷文克劳学院而设立的。位于高耸的雷文克劳高塔内部，这个实战的东西是尽量去收集啦，好像会解锁那个装备，但装备好不好我不知道哎。尽量去收集，然后也可以获得经验值。这边可以查询挑战进度，就这个造型。眼镜，皇室眼镜造型，还会给一些强化道具。这个有看到就解吧。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
吴校长，我要来挑战你了！快快快！耶！我知道这里有东西，快点！可以的。喂，贴10块。校长，吴校长，这个有一个解谜呢。这个解谜我等一下来说一下。也是一个蛮奇特的情况解出来的。
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
葫芦宴传送点主要分为2个主要区域，左侧是学生和教授居住地方，包括学院交易厅和大厅。选择大理石街区面，绿色是可以传送啊。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
能告诉我更多关于魔咒课的事吗？
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
黑魔法防御具体是什么？
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
火米村是什么地方？
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
谢谢教授。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
不只是，是哪一个啊？如果我们要口风很紧的话，是哪一个？确实没错，这背后的故事并不简单，不是这样的。
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
可以啊。
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it seems that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
没错，先生。
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
打开任务日志。OK， 简单来说就是黄色这个有箭头的就是主线，然后有锁头的是需要咒语跟等级满足需求啊。追踪任务。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
OK， 读习魔法防御课程。我来先解个支线了。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
那可以解吗？看一下哦，开个地图看一下。有，这里有。那好像是灰色的。那我们先上课吗？可是因为他人不在这啊，这里原本会站一个女生的。哦，有了，你来啦！原来是迟到啦。OK 。
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
你有研究出什么结果吗？
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
这附近有类似的其他图画吗？
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
OK， 点亮。
Come and find me if you
大
stumble.
家找到这个位置就可以
Must
了
be a。clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
啊？他为什么会直接
Let's get you back to
指引
your
到这
frame, little moth.
这辅助功能是怎样？我记得之前好像印象中是没有的。
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
我一路循着线索。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
还是我之前记错了？就是我可能之前本来就有，但是我没有注意到。等等，现在我们这边还有个谜题，这个谜题很好笑，因为当时优化补丁还没有丢出来的时候，我就在测优化，然后刚好我朋友有在玩，然后他说他解不了这个，然后他就说你刚好在测这个优化的问题，你要不要帮我解一下？然后就不小心解掉了，也是很好笑莫名其妙就解掉了。但是他后来好像传给我一张图说，就是后面的地方不知道在哪里，可以找得到答案。它这个顺序是0到9啊，忘记显示了。印象中上面是蛇蛇，下面是蜘蛛吧 ？OK， 没错。当时就是解这边的，里面是什么我还不知道，我没有拿。蓝色的太阳防护眼镜，还有空白的方形框架。现在我们就是要去上黑魔法防御课了。等一下啊，黑魔法防御课。在学校里，大部分的地方，走过门之后一定会掉帧，然后走这个楼梯，不知道为什么也会掉帧，我称之为掉帧楼梯。可是如果在这个楼梯附近稍微等一下的话，它好像就不会那么卡了，帧数好像会恢复到稳定的状况，不知道是不是要读取东西的关系。
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
OK， 来学新的咒语了。
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, 我发现那个假人刚刚他的面部表情好像很狰狞诶，但是他有戴那个口罩是看不到的。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
OK， 最喜欢实战训练了，读什么教科书啊？嘿
Levioso, good form.
I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
打我啊！
Protego, stupefy. Levioso.
他这个晕眩的会被弹走哎，有黄色护盾的时候。
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
上次没有发现的，
That's enough spectacle for one day.
这里有这么多标本哦，美人鱼标本，啊，还有这个有长犄角的，这应该是恶魔吧，或是什么奇怪的魔法生物。这里怎么这么多的人骨啊？人的头骨哦，一个、两个、三个，这上面有4个，太扯了吧！这么多人骨头，还有个脊椎骨头，而且这脊椎骨头是蜡烛哎，上面有一个那个哎，有一条线，蜡烛造型是不是？然后上次有看到这个狼人的变身的这个阶段，然后我竟然没有发现这里有一只狼人，这里有关一只狼人标本呢，嘴巴真大哎。
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
哦，记得这边好像应该也是有那个卷轴的。
Revelio.
OK。布里斯底哦，不是布里斯，布里底黑骷髅啊，巨大的龙海骨类悬挂在黑魔法防御教室，然后就是刚才那个赫卡特教授说过的，仅凭他一人之力，就在1878年的偷猎者大劫案中击败了东威尔斯规模最大的偷猎者组织。所以他到底是怎么活下来的，也没有到很清楚。看一下还有什么？蝙蝠。其实有很多东西可以逛哎。
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
不喜欢好战的家伙，那你准备狗带吧。
Nice work.
I
enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
这个可以跟别人讲嘛？因为记得好像刚才那个推荐函里面有说，10几岁啊，15岁还是17岁以下的魔法师是不能在外面使用魔法的。那我就骗他一下好了。就是我第一场的决斗，从没有在战斗过程中，战斗中使用过我的魔杖。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
感觉很有意思。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
支线是灰色的旗帜 ，OK， 我们就在解主线的道路上顺便解个支线啦。虽然这有点远这里是干嘛的啊？那个秘密决斗社的，我们先来这好了。顺便如果有在路上有看到谜题，就顺便解一下，或是什么远轴就解一下。那谜题现在我也只知道那个白画框跟那个密室的0到9的那个密室，刚刚好像没有介绍怎么解，应该现在的人都大部分都知道怎么解了吧？但还是等一下讲一下好了。他明明就指的楼上，然后这个带我下来。这有路可以走啊，有什么东西？哎呀，有扫帚啊！我也想要有扫帚，我也想要会飞。仔细检查一下宝箱，宝箱应该不是主要的赚钱来源啦，应该有什么可以赚钱的东西。
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
皮皮鬼的脸也是很大
a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim.
I'll get you for this.
这里不能走。锁的问题我还是不知道，还暂时不清楚啦，因为我现在只知道2个解谜的。那个盥洗室啊，洗手台的上方有一个人鱼的雕像，据说这里是皮皮鬼最喜欢恶作剧的地点。闹鬼的卫生间，有个箱子，是南侧的。
Revelio.
46块。啊？这里，又来了皮皮鬼。
Revelio。
瘦子的拉克伦，这个雕像刻画着瘦子拉克伦的样貌，一位高挑苗条的巫师，看上去对自己十分自豪。研究，究竟是为了什么？没人知道。对，真的是很细耶。刚刚还有个铃声嘛，在这。蓝色的好像都是解谜的。
Revelio。
阿盖尔军地图，这张地图描绘着位于苏格兰阿盖尔军境内，包括布里底黑龙的发源地。没有吗？这里有个箱子。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso.
这里的锅子怎么叠这么多啊？现在才发现，不懂。
Revelio。
有宝箱吗？
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
我确实有给他一个教训。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
要加入你的社团。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
准备好了
Get me in the ring.
来跟你叫吧。
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
容易只会有老鼠的叫声啊，可以锁定敌人。OK。 不在射我。
Protego! Stupid.
Expulso!
Stupid. Levioso. Come on.
Levioso!
Stupid one. Is that all you've got?
Don't shy away now. Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
OK。妖错魔杖第1局，不知道有几场战斗可以打。现在就主线上个魔咒课程，现在也没有其他支线。
Revelio. Revelio.
哦，这里。
Lumos.
这个是木头地板吗？木头地板，印象中应该在楼上。喵。
Revelio.
这里看到了。
Lumos.
不然呢？宠城，贝格教授的教室。
Revelio.
干嘛？不知道是在楼上还是脚下的。OK。哎。它是不太一样啊。是这边有，这边好像没有啊。这边确实是有一张我是找不到的。圆桌，这边
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the
还
lesson.
有个那个数字谜题，来解一下。之前第一次来解，我就猜说中间是我们的总数，然后要从侧面加。结果这个想法是对的。
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert
章鱼脚。
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you
不
can't
守嘴
refuse a snack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
哦，
And
很
you're
多
both
雕像
wrong
哎，
anyway. It was Professor Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack.
什么都是跟这一只有关的啊、这一只叫什么啊？其实我也不认识、啊。嗯，为什么是骑着它的是一个骷髅法师啊？这是暗夜神物吗？黑色的皮革手套啊，我们有装备可以装哎，我们来装一下好了。进攻加3，眼镜，防御加4，帽子这个没有得加，围巾，面条围巾，这也没得加，没有，外观。酷酷的。这里就这样。哦，还有个宝箱。表框肖像。因为我的那个显示范围比较调最低啊，所以有时候太远的宝箱是看不到的，还是偏尴尬。哎，好了，来上课了，魔咒课。
Chairs in the common room are too comfortable.
看一下，先上课，等一下再来看。
Here, behind you. There's an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay.
Accio. Excellent control there. Very good. That's it.
掉下来了。
Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. 啊，你多强
Lisa.
Yes!
Accio.
我的球，好危险啊！
Here we go.
There we go.
他应该不会把我的球撞下去吧？公平竞争哦，纳采奈欧小姐。 看来这次是我赢了。对呢，那边竟然也有一个葫芦眼呢。
Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
他在朝我下战书吗？过了有趣阶段，接下来就是认真时刻哦。
That is how it's done.
Accio. Splendid.
us see this.
他们到底哪来有苹果可以吃啊？奇怪了，户外课程也是很轻松哎。
There we go.
对呀，怎么感觉一半以上的人都有一颗苹果可以吃？
Quite impressive. Watch this.
哦，啊，很会嘛。
Accio.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
连续2场满分会怎样吗？
Very good, both of you. Well done.
一个称赞，已经加过分了，还想加2次啊？那个加分不知道对我们那个学员的那个沙漏会不会有影响？因为我在测性能的时候有看到有个地方有放沙漏。
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
很高兴你能理解。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Ouagadougou.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ouagadougou 有多大？
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Ouagadougou 是什么样子？
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
魔法在Ouagadougou也一样吗？
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
太了不起了！
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I
吹一
find
波。
wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
很有戏剧感。这一句话是不是嘲讽啊？谢谢你告诉我Ouagadougou的事情。
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
再见。
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
看怎么
you'd
走
be
着走
using
着
it
又
on
往回走了。
clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
Oh, yeah.
You know it won't work on humans. Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
它的毛笔，这个羽毛笔也太大了吧？是谁的羽毛啊？黑白间隔，蝴蝶。
Revelio.
这个是在上面那一个、这边呢。嗨。
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
辛苦辛苦，辛苦辛苦，调皮的男生呢？老师，教授。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
OK， 额外课程，看一下
Revelio
啊，这里的应该在里面了。好的，那我们来看一下，现在有什么支线吗？哎，什么都没有哎，怎么会这样？支线呢？我记得好像应该还有图书馆跟要找那个多多石，是不是？这两个。我们来先在学园晃一下好了。有新的任务可以用。
How was your first day coming along?
Hi.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
这句话真暖心啊。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
好的，新的任务我看一下，应该是刚刚还没有走出来的关系。给大家支线，我就顺便走支线，然后顺便开那个葫芦宴了。回西达交谈，这个应该是刚刚没看，应该是图书馆的书籍，没错。这个是要绕到另外一间嘛，所以我们走这边。走这边不知道为什么会稍微顺一点，走中间楼梯那边会上层阶段会比较卡，然后走到中段就开始顺了。
Revelio。
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
伊利厄斯的图画，这个图画描述着年轻的孤儿巫师伊利厄斯，他曾经变换出老鼠护法，抵抗吹狂魔大军和黑魔法巫师拉奇迪恩的攻击，并拯救了他村庄的所有人的性命。吹狂魔大军，那个时代就有了。虽然不是很了解他们的世界观，但是这么早就有吹狂魔了。刚才是谁在讲话啊？是他，这个是不是？不会动，装死。
Revelio。
OK， 之后再上去吧。还有个眼球宝箱，我还不知道怎么解。书页可以拿了。哎，这里有个中央大厅的喷泉， 装饰华丽的喷泉，没有雕工精细的雕像，刻画着魔法世界居民，包括绕着喷水池基座的好几个海妖石像。哦，设有不是没有，设有雕工精细的雕像。这是居民吗？这个看起来很像妖精啊。魔法居民 ，OK。
Revelio
没有了。
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
哦，这个火盆是什么？这不应该不是火盆，还是火盆？很帅耶！这应该是小小的龙吧？好酷哦，这个应该晚上点灯用的。
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
那真是太厉害了。
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
为何阿特米要告你的密呢？
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
OK， 帮他解一下吧。之前我还不会瞄准的时候，超难找这个书的，拉这个书过来。但其实它不用开这个瞄准，直接框到就可以了，因为用手把比较难瞄啊。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
那就轻松很多啊。
Only 4 more to go.
Accio， 只要有亮白色的那个光边就可以直接拉过来。
Revelio。
这里有一个传点。
Accio。This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
今天是个好日子，原本是个好日子，因为加雷斯把他制造出来的那个诡异的药水洒在我炖好的炒鳞虫上面，我只能整锅倒掉了，然后重来一遍。他真是让人不省心啊！他自认为对魔药学无所不知，老是做实验打断夏普的教授讲课。我完全相信，要不是他身为卫斯理教授的侄子，他早就被退学了。今天晚餐吃的又是烟熏的黑线血。 我开始越来越喜欢这里的料理了，不过我还是更喜欢肉饼。加雷斯，
Revelio。
干嘛？好像在楼上的感觉啊。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
是你吗？嗨。快一点。
Revelio。 Accio。
等那个书飞出来，这里应该有个解那个虫子的空白画像。在这，不是。那书呢？飞进去就没有再出来了。
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
找一下。
Revelio.
有，在这。
Lumos. Revelio.
老麦图书管理员。这个肖像描绘着霍格华兹的第一位图书管理员。据说他绝不容忍发出噪音的吵闹声，而且哪怕只是微微的打喷嚏的声音，他都会使用静默咒来制裁对方。
Lumos.
像那个地球仪一样。
Protego.
晕晕了。这里还有一张小纸条啊，在这。布莱克教授，我想要建议你禁止大家在图书馆内释放魔法。有人偷偷溜进禁书区，还有奎西达部落姆似乎把图书馆当成私人的竞技场，在那边练习他最新的咒语，这令人困扰。跟那些闹剧比起来，皮皮鬼显得乖巧多了。皮皮鬼比较烦人啊。里面应该是之后可以来的，它这还有楼下可以去诶。OK。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
开玩笑的啦。
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Oh, goodness, some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. 上个厕所。接下来是要去哪里啊？我来先看一下。是要上那个吗？啊，去找我们的那个了，找我们的副校长卫斯理教授了。OK， 这个解完应该会有一个多多时的支线吧。OK， 上个厕所。
威斯理教授的附近有船点吗？并没有。那我先用走的好了。
Revelio。
嗯，这里怎么还有那个？哦，这里有这个。没有反应。
Revelio。
这个在这么近竟然都没有那个马屁精的格瑞雕像。这个雕像脸上挂着一抹阿语艳媚的笑容，描绘着中世纪巫师马屁精的格雷戈里。大家都知道他发明了格雷戈里瓮存剂，只要把这种药剂交给某个人，对方喝下去之后就会坚信你是最好的朋友。它这个开了之后还是会亮蓝色的。这边还有一个这个解谜的。你走慢一点，你这里刚出来的时候也需要读取一下。
Revelio。
飞龙喷泉，变形学院中的喷泉，顶部是飞龙盘踞的形象。这里是学生休闲聚会的场所，尽管可能由卡多甘爵士发起的谣言与此相反，但这绝对不是那条精疲力尽、充沛的骑士不顾一切杀死的怀衣飞龙。好像少看到一个东西哦，因为上次好像有先看到那个怀衣飞龙的那个事件，整体事件的讯息。这里是哪？看一下，要开的。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
啊，这个花会自己变啊，不是花，这个小树冠，小树，到底要变几次啊？还变成猫头鹰的形状。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
你的旅途比你目前所说的还要更精彩，对吧？不，教授。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
罗南教授也有提到那件事。
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
还能再跟我多说一点关于魔药店的事情吗？
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
幻术配方。
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
这边真的有奥利凡德的店吗？
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
肯定是我们的娜娜。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
为什么要与罗南教授交谈来获得你的首份作业？作业是霍格华兹教授交给你的各种类型的任务，完成后就会获得新的魔咒作为奖励。完成首个奖励的任务是修复魔咒，复修，同时这也是完成其他任务必须的魔咒。所以它的这个必要的魔咒是循序渐进让你学习的。兔子变成茶壶，这个又是什么怪物啊？它是马蹄耶，表示马蹄。
Revelio.
部分变形。这个变形到一半的茶杯，可能是某个2年级生犯下的错误。对于那些不认真对待变形魔法复杂和危险度的学生而言，是个警告。但我这次还是看不到那个老鼠杯啊，应该是在这里面的，但是看不到啊。难怪只有两个脚趾头哎。先来看一下，先去把这个多多石的解掉吧。多多石。
What are you up to now?
也多多石刚好也可以顺便看一下那个呼噜焰。哎，是不是有人飘在空中？魔法世界就是这样啦，一切的问题都归咎于魔法，太厉害了，而且是复制人啊！OK， 都是魔法的锅。
Revelio。
哦，这里有。抱上鸭的骷髅，这是爱尔兰凤凰或是抱上鸭的骨骸。这种生物相当可怕，但它能够预测降雨的到来，因为叫声非常悲凄的关系，能被认为是死亡降临的预兆。在楼下。
Revelio.
这个东西我有在测试性能的时候有测试看，它会闪架，这不知道会怎样弄成这样。
Revelio.
啊，不是在楼下，就是在另外一面墙后面，这边就又没有了，还是啊，这不是在骨头啊？
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
厅是在右边的。好啦，要帮忙的话，我来帮你啦。
Might some kind soul help me?
有啦，就是我啦，好心人。
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
很遗憾听到这个消息，为什么大家都讨厌你？
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
有意思啊，听起来很糟。
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
反应过度吗？
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
嘿嘿，就是我啦。不好意思，我就是这么的天赋异禀呢。你知道要怎么找到他们吗？
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
你没有朋友吗？
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
他跟我是同个学院的。哎，有人把这个修好了，我想说旁边怎么会有这么大的声音？这谁啊？这谁？谁把它修好的？先来找第一个，我们先用走的啦，因为用走的这边是不是有卷轴可以拿？
Revelio.
没有，有这个会动而已。
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
对，确实不在这。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, there you are.
Levioso.
哎，教授。
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
然后等一下。
Levioso.
教授，晚点再来上课啊，教授。
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
这个吟游诗人还蛮赞的，虽然他不会唱。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
我印象中好像不是在这，是不是？它显示在下面了。看这里有个宝箱，在哪呢？穆迪瓦，欧奈。依据布莱克教授的指示，我很荣幸能以副校长的身份邀请你担任霍格华兹魔法与巫师学院的占卜教授。我们很期待你能够加入我们杰出教职人员的行列，请尽快告知我您的意愿，期待你的答复。卫斯理教授。宝箱在哪里？
Revelio。
诶，没有宝箱吗？有啦。手相模型，这个立起来的手部模型是为了协助学生练习看手相而制作而成的。根据你观看到这个模型的角度不同，它可能会呈现出很长的生命线，或是显示生命只剩下2周的征兆。水蓝绿睡衣，看一下睡衣啊，这个服装这边吗？有呢。9房哎，可以穿了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
下一个在应该105步吧，看一下。这里的话，这应该是旋转楼梯那里。旋转楼梯不知道为什么那里特别顺哎，在跑的时候特别顺。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
啊，这里是我们那个嘛，教育厅的下面。来解一下这个蜘蛛8、9，所以是4。猫头鹰，第一个问号是猫头鹰。哎，按钮在哪里啊
Revelio。
在这。然后的话，16、5，这5是那个5爪蜘蛛。我不知道他们有没有正确的名字来，就是用我自己的形容方式来表达。左辅椅，宽松学院围巾，哎呦，是我们的那个我们学院的围巾，这个不知道有没有数值。来围一下，证明一下我是哪个学院的。紫色的，进攻9而已。可以啊，蛮喜欢的。比起这个面条围巾，这个蛮赞的，喜欢。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
在这吗？ 这往下是不是啊？
Levioso。
有点忘记这边的另外一颗在哪，一个是在最上面啊、哦，对，想起来了，那个走到最顶会有一个再往上的侧边的楼梯，上面是类似博物馆的地方。然后那边好像会拿到，不知道是帽子还是什么。另外一个机关在这，顺便来解吧。哎，这个是2嘛，15、67，这是6。蝾螈，1蝾螈，这个是9、12。蝾螈跟这个蜘蛛，不是蜘蛛，跟那个章鱼脚。仙女绿魔法帽 ，what？ 这个是橘色的吗？拜月兽雕像，来看一下。帽子，哇，橘色的，持防3阶，戴上。我的特点都没了。那我们就把外观这个禁止显示。上楼吧，先找楼上的。那是最上面了吗？还没。
Off on another adventure, are we?
啊，这个楼梯，走这个楼梯。应该是没有记错，是这边吧？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
山怪的盔甲，这套怪异的盔甲是为某只山怪所打造的。山怪平常都不会穿盔甲，而且很有可能会为此感到困惑是生气的关系而破坏这身盔甲。它居然能够被保存下来，真是惊人。山怪的智商是不是偏低呀？我背箱子，我背静静躺在这个镶有珠宝的古老箱子里面。我杯的用途是选拔3强争霸赛的参赛者。这项比赛行之有年了，最早成立于13世纪的晚期。
Revelio. Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
奖杯室，这个房间放了奖杯、学院奖杯、魁地奇奖杯、决斗奖杯和其他日后要颁发的奖杯。等等，没有升等了，要完成一个挑战了。霍格华兹的草药学奖，为奖励学生在草药学领域出现的表色，霍格华兹特别授予这份特别奖励给赫夫帕夫7年级生的麦拉贝尔加利克。从磨苹果到胡寄生，再从泡泡金到跳跳根，他照料植物的表现超出众人的预期。给他搞种个植物也可以得奖。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
家庭小精灵，设计给家庭小精灵穿戴的盔甲，据说是某位残暴的巫师所制作，因为他希望自己的小精灵能在战斗中保护他。那位巫师被快乐的情绪冲昏了头，没有意识到装甲其实也是一种衣服。那位小精灵一穿上装甲，立刻就用渐行术消失的无影无踪，从此再也没有出现过。
Revelio.
人马护甲，一套独特的装甲，当初是为了象征和平的礼物，献给人马领袖。这份礼物遭到了对方的唾弃，负责送礼的使者还因为大腿中了箭。这套装甲被发现时，上面都是蹄印，而且损坏严重，但后来有经过修理，恢复如初。OK， 这里之后再上来吧，因为有个锁在那边了。再一个，那我走吧。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
在学院的时候，我就尽量就是用这种慢跑的方式啊，不要走太快，因为进到门外之后还需要读取一些东西，走太快帧数会掉很快啊。怎么又回到这啦？啊，在这，没有看到。
Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
OK， 可以去上课程了。 然后上面还有一个，终于可以赶回之前的进度了。今天好像很顺哦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
对啊，今天很顺。我说的顺是直播没有被断了。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
当然。
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
应该不要把教育厅搞得臭烘烘的吧？很糟糕的点子。
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
就算称赞跟说没有人想要，没有人喜欢这个点子的时候，好像他一样会去教育厅去搞这个游戏。不管怎样，就是要搞一下。看一下教授是从这边出去吗？怎么还有啊？是教授的啦，是不是传错了？好像传错了。没有啊，传对啊，教授。
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
这些任务的目的是什么？
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
不会完成任务的。
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
一下，德父这边的雕像。
This is the right area. Got it.
“先上去。
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
Love what survives the reign of this empire.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
哦，很惨哎。
Revelio.
啊，我们要去下个地方了。我们终于可以去火米村了，我终于可以去火米村了。火米村也是那个吊针的，很吊针的地方。上次是玩到在那个前往火米村的路上就断线了，然后就再也连不上这个直播了，也是很奇怪啊。我们用走的吧，这边有那葫芦眼可以踩。
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Apparently, Marinwing was having a bit of a coach problem.
背后有东西。
Revelio.
锁头。王子。What？ 直接开就可以了。蓝色的4框眼镜，我出得去吗？我就这样被关起来了。防御是11的，赞哦。这边不能直接设定外观呢。好了，就先带着吧，没有到很难看，应该是没有到很难看的。不要唱了，继续啊！怎么不唱了呢？有人来了吗？离开看看。没人不唱了。
Revelio.
啊，这里有只猫嘛，木猫。这个木雕像形似潘格尔唐恩，也就是无所畏惧的老鼠猎人和尽心尽力的读书伙伴。一匹鬼，嘿，跟我挥手，吓到我了。
Revelio.
三姐妹之中，据说三姐妹之中是对三个名称相似的美丽陡峭的山脊做致敬。这个山脊雄伟地耸立在阿盖尔军的峡谷上。有传言说，在城堡里响起时，人们可以听到在山谷中响起，并穿过高地。多年以来，当地人对神秘的钟声感到困惑。快来！不能进。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
这里有卷轴吗
？Hello, looking for me?
啊，这个，被打扁了可以讲。扁平的护甲，漫不经心的斯卡洛索普爵士的护甲，他向高山怪发起了一场抢椅的游戏挑战。他抢赢了，但是他也被打扁了。
I like your pajamas.
谢谢称赞。
People who boast are insane.
Revelio.
That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
在这啊。妖精制品，妖精曾经在1612年的妖精叛变中使用了这一种号角来召集部队和骚扰女巫和巫师的听觉。这个号角在叛变的过程一片混乱中，出现在猪头酒吧旅店的后方，里面塞着一块干酪，大概是为了阻止它发出声音。那它的使用者去哪了？这里是哪里啊
？Revelio。
这里我好像没来过，先不要过来吧。雕痕，这是第一个已知成功，可以这么说。释放大爆炸的位置，日期未知，释放者无法辨识。上面有一个钟啦，但是我印象中解了那个好像也没什么东西耶。灰色的魁地奇手套，眼睛宝箱之后再说。
Revelio。
青蛙合唱团，霍格华兹青蛙合唱团，那些黏糊糊但合唱功力高深的青蛙就栖息在此处。这些魔法两栖类的动物表演6声部的和声，而且音域比大多数的人类还要更广。这也是刚才看到那个楼梯嘛。
Revelio。
先把这个锁头嘛，把这个终结，我们就可以去回米村了，终于可以有新的东西呀。
Levioso。Accio。
不是吧？就这样掉下去了。那个钟上面记得还有个宝箱，2个还3个？两个还几个忘记了。蝾螈的棕色眼镜，橘色的呢，穿一下。大宝箱很赞。说起来的，还要9等才能穿。装备还有分等级耶！哇哦，那个青蛙在这，它应该是蟾蜍之类的。徽章。OK， 我们把钟扣上去就可以。去霍米村了，终于可以看新的东西了。 那个钟。喂 ，the fuck？ 在哪里啊？上去，再上去，这里。
Levioso, Accio.
自己合上去吗？印象中它会自己合上去。还是在上面的？合这边的位置。去哪了？掉下去了，尴尬。之前是怎么？之前是怎么合上的
？Revelio，
全部都直接掉下去了。Ines，
Levioso， Accio，
拖着这个走。看一下，它好像有大小之分啊。上面是再下去到上面，卡住了。这样看不到啊。喂，算了，那个之后再说吧，放在这吧。算了，你再见，先去活米村了。我跟你嘻嘻哈哈的。角度不知道为什么这一次这么难调出发，前往活米村。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
是真的这么刚好，还是这个
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
他是不是对我有意思啊？想带我去喝啤酒，把我灌醉。
Beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
材料是吧？
Revelio.
哦，这里也有哎。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
要跳菇，跳蕈菇，太多了吧？这个草林虫，只能在这捡吗？ 哟，注意，我看到呼噜燕，直接出发。
As the name implies.
禁止进入。
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learned
Revelio.
in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Accio.
3块钱。好奇心的银色眼镜，紫色的。它的上升是指比我现在身上的数值还好的意思吗？是哎，哇！我的老天呐，就你啦，这个眼镜就是你了。 有没有更好的手套啊？进攻16，长跑有呢，16防的，哇啊！我怎么感觉要开睡衣派对啊？这里也有一堆虫可以拿哎，喂，我没有要抛弃啦，他人呢？ 他人在这不过来，说我抛弃他，好意思哎！我用跑的，跑不起来。当个客家人啊，只要有看到素材就赶快捡一捡，多存一点。 想去那里耶，不知道有没有船可以划。这边也有一个小港口。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
因为他是建议我要到处逛逛，到处收集东西，是不是
？Revelio。
什么啊？这不知道是什么动物啊？胖胖的。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and
我以为他是说我。
Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
再见。
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Oh?
I'll keep that in mind,
他在邀请我是不是？我有个好伙伴啊，博米村，别名叫真村。
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio。
这里有卷轴啊？是这个吗？蘑菇。关德温不稳的大锅啊，被放在关德温店外的大锅，用来宣传店内的商品。这个大锅摇摇欲坠，不论客人想要调制出具有什么药的魔药，看到胡乱堆放的这些大锅，原本打算采买大锅的兴致可能就没了。哎 ，why？ 为什么
？Revelio。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
湖米村到处都是不同的景点、商店和其他的兴趣点，你可以使用13手难的地图进行导航。好多啊！这里这么大。湖米村的地图会显示商店有药罐跟那个卷轴，还有应该是种子吧。而兴趣点，你可以透过反白的地图按叉来跟踪其中任何一个 ，OK。我们现在是要去，哦，这里有很多，这有55张指南，太多了吧？幻影的圆雕像，是不是要找那个幻影的？刚刚那管理员也有说到啊。我看一下。因为现在我也不知道要干嘛。有了，访问巨著与卷轴，我来看一下。这边不会显示啊。 那我们先去远轴是这里，在前面刚进来的地方。这一间吗？这一间。
Revelio。
哦，这间很多宝箱哎。嗨嗨。
Inquiring mind。
这是什么黑市是不是啊？汤马士布朗。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
嘿嘿，我的造型真好笑。
I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station.
Yes?
I believe so, sir. Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
哎，我有577块，是不是？要买的是这2个是吗？刚好有这个标记的图案，附带一个小型盆栽幻术配方的盆栽桌，解锁0元呢！哇，0元呢！你可以使用这个盆栽植物各种类型的实用魔法。OK， 赞啦，谢谢。解锁这个技能可以非常适合你所有的魔药调制所需的要求。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
哎，我们可以出售是不是？连卖啊！灰色的装备谁要穿啊？开玩笑。蓝色的啊，我应该卖绿色的，先卖绿色再卖蓝色啊。这也卖掉，我们只穿紫色跟橘色，除非这个蓝色的数值超强。OK， 箱子在哪里呢
？Revelio，
箱子在后面。魔法阶梯，位于居住于卷轴的魔法阶梯，移动到某一本书之后就会出现。商店老板汤马士布朗在这贩有各种各样的书籍，包括有关变换幻术配方的幻术配方书。好
，Revelio。
太阳防护眼镜，宝箱是在另外一间呢，隔壁间呢。隔壁间可以进吗？然后刚刚那个大锅的是叫大釜啦，不叫大锅啊。这里要怎么进呢？这边是我的啦。哎，这里怎么也有一只？嗨！ 这里有路吗？哎，都没有门呢。Why？
Revelio。
奇怪，是怎么进去的啊？这边旁边还有个空间，地图上有显示啊。访问神奇萝卜，是不是还有什么密道？哦，老板后面是不是？果然，老板不好意思啊，让我看一下这里面老板的房间，金箱这解不了。湛蓝的魔法师帽
，Revelio，
这边应该就这样，用这个。很多蓝色的东西，很多锁头哎，这个村庄。先走啦，老板，感谢。看一下，下一个是这个，我们去拿魔杖吧。这个是魔杖，对对对，这魔杖。
Revelio。
左边。奥利凡德的魔杖店，各种木材跟多样灵活的魔杖，各个拥有3个魔法核心的其中一个，并在这家有友善且博学的格伯德所经营的温馨杂乱的商店中，选择自己的主人。自西元382年以来，在魔杖制作的行业中，奥利凡德家族被认为是英国仍知世界最好的魔杖制造商。嗨嗨，怎么啦？我又没有要闹事，搞什么东西？老板呢？老板。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
隔壁发生什么事
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
哦，也蛮漂亮的嘛，虽然有点单调，但是还有金边。哎 ，what？
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
短路了是不是啊？啊？什么意思啊？放烟花什么意思
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
原来是这样啊。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Oh?
Let's give this one a try.
Oh
goodness.
嘿嘿嘿，老板行不行啊？老板。
Back to the shelf for you.
老板。
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
老板都是给我们绿色盒子的。
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
是吗
？Take it.
我能相信你吗？看来就是它啦，经典的灰色。它的杖心也是龙心弦诶，10分灵活，12又1/4的英寸，可以改造型吗？可以啊。
How intriguing！
喂，这是什么？粘土魔杖是不是啊？材质太低了，没有办法。我们挑一个看起来不错的。
Curious indeed.
看起来都还好嘞，还是可以改它的纹路，长度，那怎么看不出来啊
？Curious indeed.
10分灵活，无意弯曲。
How intriguing.
刚硬，结实。或柔软，要有弹性，出人意料地易于挥动，灵活，10分灵活，易弯曲，可硬可软，就是你啦，可硬可软。这个长度有什么差吗
？How intriguing。
不知道长度有什么差，我们弄最长吧。金合欢木，树木材质啊。苹果树，不啦，看有没有什么？看起来，哎呦，接骨木、黑杉木
，How intriguing！
有没有比较特殊名字的？好像也还好，没有什么特别，看起来厉害的。银毛椴木、花楸木。红杉木、红象白杨。
How intriguing！
好了，就等一下，接骨好了。核心呢、龙心弦，作为魔杖的核心使用，以威力强大的魔法潜力著称。独角兽的毛发作为魔杖核心使用，以稳定的魔法力量著称。作为核心使用的凤凰羽毛能够产生大范围的魔法。我们要强大的魔力、强大的魔法潜力，还是大范围魔法？龙心好了，龙心看起来蛮酷的。先把这个材质选一下，到底要选什么？这个改成黑色就变指挥棒了。我的老天呐！看起来不太扎手的就好了。
How intriguing！
好像就初始的这比较好看呢，选这个蛮亮的好了，就这啦，就是你啦。可硬可软的龙心弦 ，OK。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
就你了，购买。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
OK， 接下来是 JP Pin 的魔药店，这可以去后面吗
？Revelio。
竟有卷轴啊，还有个神奇萝卜，看一下，药店在这嘛，啊，萝卜在这，单根扫帚是酒吧嘛，这是把戏商店。恶作剧的猪头酒吧，这猪头酒吧是说到那个嘛，号角那个，还有很多哎，高级巫师服饰，史奈林夫人的秀发商店，真情异兽。OK， 那我们就先去这里。
Revelio。
一下右边，一下左边呢。桑科的搞笑店，不论是霍格华兹的学生还是当地的村民，都想去拜访了桑科的店。这里是你在火米村购买恶作剧和搞笑道具的好去处。
Revelio。
应该是在店内吧。这边的水井有一个。精明的旅行者知道这个世界还有其他的其他位于火影村相当无害的水井，更有用的水井。要在念什么？看一下。
Revelio。
what？ 他喷了什么东西出来？没有看到啊，刚好被我的人挡住了。使炸弹，笨蛋是恶作剧者的最爱，他们会散发出难闻的恶臭。请勿按压。What？ 嘿嘿嘿，跟我没有关系哦。
Revelio。
在楼下吗？火车。哦。这个我不喜欢。他躲了一只小丑在里面来。
Revelio。
青蛙软肥皂，如果使用这块肥皂洗澡，可能会遇到两栖类动物的惊喜。只要一泡进水中，就会有好几只浮游的蝌蚪泡沫从泡沫中孵化。我的天，好恶心了！还有。哦，在这酒桶旁边，刚才果然没听错嘛。奶油啤酒桶，这些桶子里装着巫师界广受欢迎的饮料——奶油啤酒。这种饮料冷饮和热饮都有，内含微量的酒精成分，相比人类似乎更能让家庭小精灵酒醉。要往这边走了。在这啊。
Accio。Revelio。
老鼠啊！近呢。这。那什么啊？兔子。火米村的社区花园位于 村庄核心地带的小型社区花园，能够在这边种植各种不同的草药和性格温驯的魔法植物。为什么有点难走啊
Revelio.
哎，这边有葫芦燕。哦，下面有宝箱哎。怎么又是眼睛的人？这边还有一个。
Revelio.
猪头酒吧码头，这些位于猪头酒吧旅店外面的码头，是个很适合坐下来休息、惬意的好所在。店内吗？
Levioso. Revelio.
哎，架设好的猪头酒吧，这个放在架上的猪头喜欢翻白眼和发出抽鼻的噪音。他喜欢观察猪头酒吧内脏乱的环境以及有趣的客人。对，他是活着会动哦。 还有口水耶！我的天哪！活生生的猪头啊！哇，我这样顺走他的酒可以吗？
Revelio.
这个不用付钱吧？
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew that.
我怎么随便拿别人的酒来喝啊？老鼠。
Levioso.
好，喝起来了。哎
Levioso.
好难秒啊！
Levioso. Accio.
不行了，拉不过来。
Revelio.
跟那些可以互动的物件不太一样。有钱袋耶！哦，这里面也有啊。嗨
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
文艺复兴帽，该穿了吧？眼镜22哎。 永远怎么只剩一只眼睛了？手套有吗？没有。帽子22仿高哎。魔杖手柄，我来看一下。OK， 皇室富有魔力的魔杖手柄，金色和水蓝色相间，哦，还蛮漂亮的。淡紫色，普通，猛禽灰色。先来一个皇室蓝色好了。
Revelio。
老板，稍等一下，老板。 J.P. Pin 的魔药店啊，位于1753年，是灰米村里专门贩卖魔药的地方。商店老板皮聘有出售各式各样的魔药和制作材料。所以刚才那个箱子在外面是不是
？Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Oh.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
应该也是免费的吧？没错，硬的固魔药配方。这种魔药会在使用者的皮肤上形成一层岩石的薄膜，帮助保护它，避免受到伤害。OK， 回程魔药的配方。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
为什么这个人头就要100块啊？太贵了吧！战斗工具，隐形魔药，500块哎。这魔药一个就要300，雷壤1000，专注魔力500，终极魔药300，增加这个咒语伤害，恢复生命值100块，贵啊！诶，这老板这边也能卖服装吗？好像也是可以的。先这样吧，紫色先留着。装备理论上来说应该是越穿越好，所以这些低阶的防御感觉应该是可以先卖掉啊。但我先留着好了。然后刚刚它的店后面有那个箱子。老板，抱歉，老板，我会帮你修的，确保没有人来过。
Repairer。
这样行吧？这个断掉了怎么办啊
Revelio。
哎，难道我刚才看到宝箱是这个眼睛的吗？我地好像上不去。
Revelio。
确定上不去。哎，烂东西。
Revelio。
你看卷轴身了。哦，这是什么？哦，那个啦，磨那个锐利度的。一堆锁头哎，要之后才能来的。
Revelio。
我先标一下神奇萝卜，在这，在外面。先逛一下村内好了。理发厅里面有宝箱哎。这个头发会转。格子西装、外套、校服，我蛮喜欢我的发型的。哎，这个理发师怎么有点刻板印象的感觉啊
？Hello.
Oh, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at You. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
哎，你什么意思？
Looking for a change, are we?
没有，绝对没有，我不想这么做。
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite alright as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
哎，我能了解一下你提供的服务吗？
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
改变发型了，然后我们的疤痕跟我们的眼睛颜色这些我都不需要改啊。头发我已经够喜欢了，这个赞吧，这个爆炸头赞吧，我觉得超赞的。OK。哦，终于听到那个铃铛声了。太多猫猫了吧，一堆猫猫。卷轴的距离，哎，不知道是不是这个？哎
Revelio
不是。这里面也有一个宝箱，但是需要钥匙啊。
Revelio
右边。安安呢？哎。鼠尾草装饰手套，喝杯茶。
Revelio
高级的巫师服饰夹人，那个音乐啊。
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
镜子会说话。老板，这个是我可以拿的吗？50块，厉害了。哦，哎，老板，不能对话。
Revelio
这么近。侧尖器，侧尖器侦测到附近有不值得信任的人时，会开始旋转、闪烁，并发出口哨的声音。觉得还蛮不错的哦。这么近又有。
Revelio
高级巫师服饰，成立于1750年，在巴黎、伦敦和霍米村都有据点。提供各式各样的服装和饰品。奥古斯特斯·希尔先生和他的合伙人奥托·蒂伯会很乐意协助你。我的猫。这也是一家店嘛。好多猫，这猫店呢，每一只都摸一遍。
Revelio
丝葵纹下毛，这些猫咪似乎喜欢待在距离丝葵纹下羽毛笔垫很近的地方，或许是店内的羽毛吸引到它们，或者说是商店的老板经常为它们所致。老板也是爱猫人士。 OK。
Revelio。
41块啊。
Accio。Revelio。
伍德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特，这是他的雕像啊。据信他是活米村的创始人，他被麻瓜破坏者赶出家门。旁边有放南瓜哎，这有万圣节的装饰哦。哎，袋子。
Revelio。
哎，这是寄信的地方。魔法邮件，邮件里的血草能够很神奇地自动分类到各式各样的邮件。邮局里饲养着超过200只猫头鹰，据以信件或是包裹紧急程度，以多种颜色标以易分辨。上面是不是有猫头鹰？有哎，不要盯着我，好不好？不好吃。猫头鹰看起来可爱可爱的，但是它好像是肉食动物吧？猫头鹰是不是也算是猛禽类啊？我也不确定。哎，婆婆，这袋子我就收下了。轻便的睡衣，下面那个宝箱不知道是不是眼睛呢？先来看一下吗？太多空间是可以进的。去哪啦？不见了那箱子。
Revelio。
蜂蜜公爵啊，有贩卖各式各样的魔法甜点，从丝丝咻咻风到爆炸夹心软糖都有。在品尝间商店的甜点之前，建议客人先详细了解一下东西吃下肚后会发生什么样的事情。OK。这个蛋挞，是蛋挞吗？好吃好吃，免费的食物最香了。丝丝咻咻风啊！这个甜点是小型的果子露球，吃下去后就会漂浮起来，悬在半空中，距离地面几寸的地方。据说这种甜点里含有玄武针。玄武针是什么
？Revelio。
南瓜头啊，莲花糖。哦。变成什么东西？就这样。哦哇哦！嘿嘿嘿， 会喷火哎。
Revelio。
会爆炸的夹心糖啊，吃下去后会爆炸。虽然它们不会造成严重的伤势，但还是建议小心咀嚼。到底为什么要贩卖这种糖果呢？好了，我们可以去找。哎，好像似乎是在这个门后面。这箱子暂时无解，可以换下个地方了。会飞吗？哦，微飘，还行啊，赞，很酷啊。
Revelio。Accio。
太远了。
Revelio。
这边还有一个。
Revelio。Accio。
啊，这里也有解谜是不是啊？森林鸽子围巾。
Lumos。
有个路灯，跟一个房子，这个太难辨认了吧？哪里啊？哎，这是这间屋子，我们找个那个路灯啊。那灯长怎样？我看一下，好像就是那个灯诶，就是圆形的灯，这个。哦，有啊，看到了
，Lumos，
它在上面。哎，这个火米村好像很好逛哦，东西好多啊。
Revelio。
这家也是要解锁的。我这一家里面很多箱子哎。眼睛。
Revelio。
应该可以去找神奇萝卜了吧？这些好像也可以看一下。这是眼睛啊，这个也要解锁。看是不是有看到什么东西飞过去啊
？Revelio。
哎
，Accio。
这里有一张消失了。我看一下这一区啊，我已经拿了33张啦。这上面还有一间呢，蘑菇的屋子。
Revelio。
哎，有很远吗？箭头在哪里啊？我走错了，往左边弯，走错了。这间呢？都是眼睛。
Revelio。
然后这边也可以抓个虫。
Lumos。
烟囱哦，就是上面了。
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
哎呀，奶奶，有没有买东西啊？金毛菊与毒鹅膏的树，这个树木具有蜿蜒的树枝，支撑着金毛菊与毒鹅膏。奶奶，你有什么好料吗？银色的半框眼镜。好了，没有人要开你啦，不要那么激动。那眼睛会一直跳，痒痒。
Levioso。
要扶。哎，不行了。可以。
Accio。
软掉了。好像没办法对动物施展那些咒术，一下就掉下去了。
Revelio。
这边有个锁头，所以没有办法。哎，还有啊。可以上来。是在里面吗？都是在这间屋子里，但是他要解锁。
Revelio。
啊，听起来是在里面。OK， 还有哪一边没有看到啊？左侧都看完了吗？看一下。左侧刚刚后面都看过了吗
？Revelio。
还有哎。哎 ，what？ 哎呀，摔伤了。皮革的魔法师帽，更高级的东西，越来越高级了。27房，更高。我要把这眼镜卸掉，这眼镜也是有点不好看。
Revelio。
刚刚听到叮的一声呢，奇怪了。
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
木色眼镜，这是在卖提琴的啊，音乐卖音乐的。
Revelio。
看一下你有什么好货。毛衬帽。奇怪，刚才在跳下来之前有听到叮的一声了，然后那个声音就这样没了。楼上可以去，楼上。找一下路啊，看有没有可以去2楼的地方。
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty.
啊，这
Revelio。
要解锁。叮叮声不见了。喂，嚯嚯，跑酷大师是不是啊？ 没有叮叮声啊。但我有发现这个，这个门又是怎样？可以打破吗
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
这是哪里啊？后面有一个樱花树，是不是？粉红色的叶子。你的装备超已满 ，what？ 出售装备。哪里有商店？
Revelio.
3根扫帚 ，OK。据说它的历史跟火米村一样悠久，这里向来都是村民和霍格华兹学生聚集的地方，大家都会来这边享受奶油啤酒跟火烧威士忌，免费的坚果。没有老板呢？
Revelio.
还有楼上可以去哦，我看到了。我这个酒馆很大哎。啊，已满，我就是要来找老板的啦。先出去，等下再回来。卖一下装备，有捡到这么多吗？ 夸张了吧，老板，这个不行。
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
好像有钱图案的才能卖，是不是？
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
看一下，输送。 那这样代表我背包也其实很小耶。提防的都卖了吧？不知道能不能增加背包容量。 哎，这样绕着是不是回到中央街这边啊？中间这条道路好像可以去那个罗波了。
Revelio.
森林柳钉手套。 哎，这里真的很大哎，这一间很大，3楼啊。4楼，要解锁。这不知道是外面的那个纸在飞，还是上面也有一张。
Revelio.
看不到。 我们还要去找那个樱花的谜题，都只捡完，我们去找一下。有个石墩还是叫什么称呼的？是的。
Revelio.
还是有哎，应该就在这附近了。华丽的双色手套，先穿着。 啊，这里是不是？哦。
Lumos. Revelio.
到了。
Lumos，
来跟我走。OK， 对，左侧，我看我往外跑看看，往外跑还会有东西吗
Accio Revelio，
好坑哦，不是，有鱼呢。
Levioso，
有点难打，哎，水蛭之，竟然是材料。有吗？有打中吗？没有。这鱼是可以拿的吗？哎，鱼跑太快了吧？鱼是怎样？好啦，不跟鱼玩了啦。后面可以进吗
？Revelio，
没有东西。上面的是眼睛宝箱吧？那我们应该差不多了，探完了。应该啦，可能还有一些地方没有看到吧。我们40张了，4张卷轴。这里也有是怎样？椅子这吗？这是谁的？谁的东西？巧克力青蛙，这些巧克力青蛙是由某一个造访昏迷村的霍格华兹学员留下来的。这些被施了魔法的甜点会像真正的青蛙那样到处跳来跳去，而且每个甜点都会附赠一张收集卡片，上面印有着知名女巫或者巫师。哦，有点类似棒球卡的概念。太远了。
Revelio， Levioso， Accio，
应该那个是猫头鹰，差不多了吧
？Revelio。
剩下的都是锁头的东西。水车，刚刚也来过了吧？这里有隐形的墙啊！跳水，姿势真完美，水花很小哎。应该就剩神奇胡萝卜纳了吧
？Revelio，
东西不一定要收集满啊，有看到就摸一下，有看到就摸一下，不然这样又不是什么特别要解的东西。哎，他上不去。这间对啊，解锁。废弃的商店，这间商店已经被废弃了一段时间。据说商店老板曾经使用缩小咒来储藏他的商品库存，但因为计算错误的关系，反而把商品统统都变不见了，太可怜了。老板，你的好意我就收下了。外面怎么还有一张会飞的纸啊
？Lumos，
岩石旁边有个箱子。 这吗？哇，这么近
Lumos，
好的嘞，跟我走吧。还是6张啊？没有，还有11张要找哎。
Revelio，
这东西就随缘吧，好高啊，跳下去应该没事吧？你不可能在别人的坟墓这边放个什么卷轴吧？诶，有钱。嘿嘿嘿，嘿嘿嘿，我好像对死者不太有善意哦。晚上别来找我啊，反正你们也用不到这些钱嘛，帮你们先保管着啊。OK， 终于来到最后了。外面是不是也有什么会飞的东西？我看错吗？有。哎，过来。昏迷村只能剩2个了。
Revelio。
应该没了吧？不会说这边也算在里面吧
？Well, hello there.
嗨，先让我看一下你家。哎，家不能进哎，他家被南瓜给困住了，是不是？
Levioso，
过来，兔子。
Revelio，
上不去。有隐形墙。 老板，嗨。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
哇，这些老板人都很好。
Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
白仙种子，先可以种植白仙，没有解释到是什么东西。
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
啊，这里这些叶子具有治疗的作用。
Better go and find Natty.
因此，调制回神药水的关键材料，白仙种子可以在巴拉巴拉这里买。好了，哦呦，这里也有一张。 哎，怎么没有看到啊？神奇萝卜推车，这个推出于提莫西·提斯戴尔，他负责经营神奇萝卜，他喜欢当主角，也时常跟商店外面的客人互动。拿一张哎，就让我想找出来1张而已啊。商店这么大，应该还有吧？随随便便1张就可以解了。 我们从头吗？从头开始找。
Revelio。
哎，看到有会飞的了，看到了。那边的解谜不知道有没有解过。Hello， 25页。
Lumos。
哎，这不就是猪头的那个吗？猪头酒吧后面的。
Lumos。
干嘛
？Reparo。
我过不去啊。
Lumos。
不是，好的。The fuck？ 有 bug 是不是？
Reparo。
喂，气死人！
Hasn't been anyone as bad as
Accio。Lumos。
啊，我举的这个灯的时候，可以不用按 R2。来看一下挑战啊，拿个衣服然后再拿去卖。哇，这都是紫色的吗？领取奖励。还是紫色都是完成的。绿色的。哎，那些给的东西是什么？手套。啊，我已经领了，是不是？这个衣服我没有啊。外观，原来是外观啊，都是外观啊，了解。
Revelio。
在正圈与娜娜见面。OK， 我们终于完成了火米村这里的东西了，但是之后还要回来。等我们会解锁之后啊，解锁这些锁头。还有几个卷轴要找啊？还有6张哎，6张的纸要找。这桥是不是能上去啊
？Revelio。I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
怎么了？大爆炸吗？冲人呢！哦哟，那个剪头发的老板好像也是很强哎。三怪为什么要过来？又有红色的这个。红色的装备是不是？红色的装备代表是被控制的。不是吧？有第二只。 闪避，现在是闪避，红色要闪是不是？哦！
Are we weakening him at all?
第4下可以中断他的攻击。哦哦！古代魔法投掷。
喂 I was trying to beat him at his own game.
哎呦
I like it. Do more of it.
Oh.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
哎，很痛哎，52伤，还有没有可以丢啊？哎，12伤而已，会有比较不痛的木桶。呼叫古代魔法，大招啊！哇哦，灰飞烟灭。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
你们是不会修是不是？
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
怎样啦？帮就这样逃跑啦
？Repairer，
是不是有点不负责任啊？
For Officer Singer to worry about.
好赞哦！这世界不需要那个，这世界不需要那个建筑师哎。
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
那个刚才谁家都被撞爆了，还说没有造成太大的损伤。这谁家？ 谁家？我也不确定是谁家。
Repairer，
直接被撞烂。店主。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
先生，谢谢你啦。OK.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
这衣服看一下是不是比我们的还高级？哎
，Take your time.
哎，传统校袍，你给我这个，你要确定呢。还可以预览装备。27、30，哇，32，哇，32，好赞哦！它有这个高阶衣，多贵啊？我看一下，32的。 暂时无法供应，看不到。收到了新装备。你目前有防御跟进攻，会显示在左上角。进攻50伤，防御58。选择斗篷及长袍装备。要我怎么穿是不是？我已经会了，不用你教，本来就会呀。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
先让我换个装备啊，把我装备换回来。我们差一件好看的衣服嘛，高阶的衣服啊。围巾也可以需要一点，但是应该很贵吧？橘色衣服。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
500块，12等。我现在几等？我12，刚好12哎。这个买下去会不会浪费钱呢
？Take your time.
3500。看一下，哎，也有围巾呢，围巾也可以买一个哎。看一下，休闲服，冒险家装扮，预览，比对，预览，哪一件啊？这一件好像不错哦，这两个都500，我至少要花个1000呢。防御选高一点的，冒险家的比较好呢。也是我们的优雅休闲制服，就制服啦。先买一下，哎，看错了。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
这1000花了应该不会亏吧？虽然这个没有到很好看，但是防御蛮高的。围巾，OK， 不错哎，这衣服。那围巾能不能放回我们这个啊？外观是不是可以哦？这个外观呢，这个好看了。斗篷。哦呦，这个好像有点赞哦！哦，这个有特效哎。骷髅特效是怎样？先穿这个，不错啊，有点赞哦。手套，有点文青感。我感觉我要飞上天啦！带这个感觉要飞上天啦！啊，就这个啦，酷小伙，潮的。OK， 然后我们把那个装备顺便卖掉一下。
Take your time.
是150啊。OK， 嘿嘿，酷啊、哦，可以啊、哦。我们再去喝酒之前，要上个厕所。稍等我一下。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Okay.
Good one to know.
别多嘴，我要上厕所。必须，喝一杯，喝一杯。哦。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
哦，要被杀掉了吗？头发太明显了吗？被发现了啦！头发太蓬了。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
哦，这么好啊！
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
这老板的声音是不是有点低沉啊？
Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
老板好像也是很强。
I think that now might be a good time to head
在
back
老
to the
板的地盘
castle.
上，很多人在护着他。大家都很喜欢老板的酒啊，难怪这里有这么多层楼啊！给我吃一块面包。老板，谢谢你啊！这恩我会报的。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
你必须回到教育厅过夜，使用地图。选择霍格华兹，快速穿梭到你的交易厅。他帮我解锁哎。现在呢？有任务吗
Revelio
啊！收到了一封猫头鹰的邮件，这是我们的费格教授。过来我这边找我，从我们古灵阁找到的那个盒子里面，我发现了某样的东西。哦。
Come and see me. I've
有
discovered
语音啊
something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
原来有语音呐、而且这里哪里有卷轴啊？
Revelio
在左边。我记得这个最下面有一个要开锁的宝箱吧？这隔壁有个箱子。
Revelio
很近哎，但是就是没有。
Reparo
奇怪
Revelio
右侧，就在这个正中央了的附近。 不可能在马桶里吧？
Revelio。
这个品味，挂毛巾的杆子品味也是很奇特哎。因为最底端是一个手是这样。好啦，这边没有。去找费格教授。那边看一下教育厅有没有漏掉的那个卷轴啊。 这边不能走是什么意思？
Revelio。
这也要解锁，这里也要解锁，到哪都要解锁。
Revelio。
这里是哪里啊？要解锁的地方。小碎步。好啦，我们应该是直接下去吧。
Revelio。
另外一边是不是女生宿舍啊？才不给我走。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这是什么？学院箱子，很近哎。啊，我知道了，这里啦。 门口前面有一个嘛
，Revelio。
这个是我们的雷文克劳的教育厅。进去之前必须要解开一则深奥的谜题啊！这个谜题来自于老鹰的门环，必须靠逻辑和推理才能解开。好啦，这个物是那个显示距离的问题啊。 那个读取距离啊，如果你开中还是高的时候，就会比较看不到这个东西。这个开低不知道为什么会显示。
Revelio。
刚刚是有从上面往下看，有看到谜题哦，在这。那该不会等一下灯一照，然后要往上跑吧？ 嘿嘿，看一下。我知道，一开始我们拿宝箱那边，这个我知道。这。
Revelio。
嗯，这有东西吗？很近哎，楼上啊。卡多甘爵士啊，就是他啦，那个龙的嘛。据说卡多甘爵士是梅林朋友的 本人的朋友，因此也成为圆桌武士的成员。不过，有巫师界的人才知晓他的存在。他著名的事迹是打败怀伊飞龙，现在的兴趣是跟学生决斗。OK。
Revelio. Accio.
为什么出来外面还听得到？嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。这里是那个找不到的嘛？下面吗？左边。
Revelio。
上面。还是这个走廊？哦，上面。刚好是我们要去的地方。哎，龟甲会打喷嚏啊！哦，没有啦，是在画像。
Revelio。
想说怎么这么神奇啊？会动就算了，因为是魔法世界嘛，还会打喷嚏，太强了吧！这里也是掉帧的地方啊，不知道为什么会这样。往这个走廊走就会。哎，没有哎。哦，又有了，是这个吗？是你。
Revelio。
OK， 没有。神秘的叮叮声。好了，来找费格教授。教授，教授，我刚才看到这里有箱子啊。教授，你的箱子没上锁，蓝色的手柄啊，好看吗？我们要服装这边看一下。太方了吧，不好握啊，圆的比较好握。
Revelio。
OK， 没有东西。嗨嗨，这里也有一个哎。翠绿茂盛围巾。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
变身关于妖精和古灵阁的事。
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
兰洛克和罗克伍想要那个盒子。
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Huh?
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
要上课啊
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
哎，那颗是什么啊？这个动物抱的这一颗啊，有什么特别的吗？
Levioso. Accio.
拿不到，那个石头会亮哎。新的任务，我应该有支线可以找，先解个支线。有啊，真的有哎，有2个啊！巧妙钥匙是不是这个啊？这是不是我们要的啊？可以解锁的。另外一个呢？城堡中的是什么？柱杖是不是？研究2张他找到了宝藏图，应该去看看是否需要帮助他。我们要先解哪个？我不知道那个开锁的是跟什么有关的啦。那个钥匙跟什么有关呢？OK， 我们先来宝藏好了，然后离我比较近。然后我们传，看一下地势，好像蛮高的啊。传这个好了。就在这。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
可以的。
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
感觉很有意思啊。
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
你知道要从哪里开始着手吗？
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
科卡特教室附近。
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这个骨头我知道在哪。这个是什么？哦，之前不是有个地图上面好像有类似的机关吗？然后这个大厅的门这边，这个门龙的门后，龙的屁股后面有个门嘛，我们可以先来这，然后之后要找到这个不知道在哪。开放式任务没有可用的路线 ，OK， 这是完全靠自己找嘞。哇，我完全不知道点在哪哎。 船点在哪了，但我知道怎么走。哎，
I won't talk about this.
怎样？鬼抓人啊？鬼抓鬼啊？不是鬼抓人。OK。
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
它头的颜色是不是不太一样啊？第二个路标。外面。红的屁屁。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
怎么刚好在这啊？然后我们找到那个画就可以了。
Revelio. The stairwell looks promising.
楼上。
Lumos.
啊，有一个人面狮身，是不是？在哪里啊
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
很好笑，屁屁鬼。
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
What? What? 哇塞！
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
正宗历史学家的服装啊！上楼看一下吧，人面狮身寻找一下。
Revelio.
这里是合唱。人面狮身这里的地板是石头的、石砖的，应该继续往下看看。跟这里的地板颜色、瓷砖是一样的，是这里面应该没有那种大玻璃。被偷。这里可以进吗？哎，不是这吗
？Revelio。
武会用。据说这个上面曾经有一段铭文：驯龙界的先驱不应该先从匈牙利角尾龙开始着手。这里比较暗呢，感觉不是这个地方。确认一下，有个龙哎，沉睡巨龙雕像。霍格华兹的校训是千万不要去骚扰睡觉的巨龙。不幸的是，这头沉睡的龙是石头材质，因此绝对无法被唤醒。不论你是怎么逗它，它都不会有反应。OK， 会有反应我就惨了。这边刚刚还有个钉身嘛
？Revelio，
又没了。之后再来，好像走太远了吧？不在这。理论上应该不会跑太远才对。解谜的在这。
Lumos。
喂，看不到了。喂 ，Hello，bug 吗？ 教室，彩绘玻璃不是这啊，这没有关系啊。有看到虫嘞，在后面嘞，要怎么绕过去啊？虫在后面嘞。这边也是锁住的嘛，那之后再来吧。先去找那个任务的人。哎呀，传回去比较快啊。
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskein's best friend would be another Puffskein.
But I've had him since he was tiny. He doesn't know anyone else. I'm his friend. As I said, he must have been hungry. And Accio! I forgot to leave him some pellets.
Oh, well, no wonder he went at you like doxies to Billywigs. Poor thing must have been starving.
It wasn't his fault at all, then? For causing the nosebleed?
No, Balthazar did nothing wrong. It was completely my fault, and now I just want you all to stop talking about it.
Happy to. Any of you hear about the incident in the courtyard?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
他是叫我要去副校长办公室找，是不
I'd
是？
wager the Hufflepuff common room.
暗指我吗？等我一下哦。哎呦 ，OK， 那我们去解另外一个。所以我真的是要先去看一下那个吗？卫斯理教授的那个办公室吗？刚好也在这下面嘛，外面这边。找得到吗
Revelio.
有个解锁的啦，看一下是不是之后他要给我任务，或者是这个解锁后面有什么长有什么好处
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
没有钥匙啊。
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
为什么女校长会做这种事情
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
你不如循着钥匙去看看。
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
天文塔。
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
有点远。一直转上去了。从这上。这个楼梯啊，这个楼梯也是吊针楼梯啊。哦
，Levioso。
喂，我怎么转个头就看到很奇怪的东西啊？这3块芭蕾，3块芭蕾，我的天呐、啊，辣眼睛呐、啊！哦，喂，别穿过去了。有宝箱吗？这里可以上。
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
就它、啊，动快啊！发
Revelio.
走那么快。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
哦，他会自己找到这个附近的这个锁，是不是
？There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
埃及，哈哈，嘿嘿嘿，埃及，哈哈，太可怜了吧！还是要方向对到啊！我知道了，方向要对到，是不是？那要怎样对到才算？还是等在中间？去中间啊！嗯？哎，这很难拍耶！这是真的是要这样一直拍吗？不是吧
？That didn't work.
不管用，骗我。
Well, that didn't work. Accio.
找了什么东西？
Revelio.
我亲爱的萨蒂亚瓦蒂，听到这一件事情你会很开心的。我从剑桥的联络人那边接获消息，对方承认他们是对于流星雨的理解确实有误。看样子来自爱尔兰跟英格兰的那2位天文学家都参考了某位意大利的天文学家作品。而且据我所知，他们全部都是麻瓜。他们提议要计算地球 近地轨道的尘土的位置，借此由来连接陨石与彗星。这个想法真妙，如果他们有魔法的望远镜就可以使用，前途无可限量。令人气馁的是，在通讯的过程中，我感觉自己还是得继续使用以前那个身为绅士学者的那个笔名。虽然我还是觉得隐藏自己的身份的这件事情令人很兴奋，但我不喜欢这背后的原因。我很期待今年下旬一起去简塔曼塔天文台的那边旅行，我们到时候冒险肯定会很精彩。我很想念你，亲爱的姐妹，希望你一切平安。乌查里塔、所以这只是怎样射他是不是啊？没有啊。他的那个飞过中间的洞很快呀。
Yes.
哇，果然是要拍到中间的洞！我老天啊
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
绝缘标志。
Revelio.
这上面啊，去上面看一下。刚才被虫子吸引下去了。
Revelio.
没有哎、皮皮鬼怎么在上面
Lumos.
肯定就在上面了。猫头鹰，哎，好像不在这。哎，what？ 哦，那个任务啊。诶 ，OK， 奇怪，怎么没有啊？我在这吗
Revelio.
有啊，在上面呢、
Levioso. Lumos.
错了。另一个卷轴不在上面呢。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
给一段距离，在这。
Revelio.
在这上面呢、这里也没有什么那个、啊。
Revelio.
OK， 没有，我们走吧。晚上他还会在那边等我吗？ 在啊。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
学院箱子。
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part.
确实有点
I
难
hope
度
you。follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hello， 要什么？查课是不是？还是课查？这硬币是要给交易厅的啊。大理石街。他说这么努力，奖励一定很优我。我怎么感觉像是骗人的、啊？是不是会来一个反转？哎，走错地方了。我的船点在哪？不是大理石街吗？杯士，这个啦，雷文克劳塔。我们去放放看这个硬币，然后等一下再去找教授啊。
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
要16个，还有15个，要15个柜子要找，厉害了。这个就随缘吧，走一走，如果遇到的话，就那个去解一下。哦，我们用走的吧。因为毕竟这一个传送，用传送的话会比较少遇到这个。要说晚上还有在教课吗？这里有可能会藏一只虫子哦，因为这下面有一个那个嘛，在那个解谜室那边后面有一个锁头。哎，在这哎，虫子嘞！可恶
Revelio，
我要找的在这哎，好扯哦。蛇形的兽窗，虽然使来者林同学认为这扇窗是为了他们的创始人致敬，但实际上是一只蛇形的奇兽，盘绕在一棵从传说中的绿人嘴里延伸出来的树上。 好不好？上去了是不是？教授再等一下。去哪了
Revelio.
这里。
Excellent.
只要看到它是横着飞，就可以直接按了。教授还在，教授没有人在这啊，教授，你怎么在这
？I believe we have some matters to discuss.
我也是。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
好的。
You know where to find me once you've finished.
哇，这个交错的魔杖要打2局啊！完成一系列的咒语组合练习。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
对啊，连教授都知道啊。一个在这，都在同一个地方哎。晚上会有学生要打吗？不一定呢，这么晚了。晚上的学员连一个学生都没有，学校连一个学生都没有。哎，这里个是不是可以拉啊？哎，状态不太一样，形状不太一样。它这个是凸出来的，刚刚那个好像是拉的钩索之类的东西。哦，1秒直接变晚上了。
You're back.
陆肯，我能够使用训练假人吗？下一个交错的魔杖都准备就绪了吗
？Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
准备了。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
那就是纳采奈欧啊，我是欧奈。
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
My partner.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
嘿嘿嘿嘿，你以为你们打得赢是不是啊？啊，3个2对3，使用强烈的咒语来打破淡紫色的屏障，如使用速速钳。目标锁定 ，OK， 速速钳是。
Leviosa. Is that all you've got?
哦，被举起来了，按错了，按错了。救命啊
There goes my way.
啊！哎，哎，又没看到。
Levioso. You're better than that.
落败。哎，有人打我，我看不到哎。有人打我，我看不到他的那个。
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
再一次。
I'll give it another go.
中间那个妹子直接石化了，看不到她的攻击。哎 ，what？ What？
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio.
Oi.
Stupid one. Luma. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Descendo. Stupid one.
我可以边喝水边那个。
Levioso. Descendo.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
准备好了。
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
还要在落地前使用所有的咒语，释放输出前，然后补上4次的基本攻击。
Nicely done.
OK。
Levioso.
基本就是4下嘛，然后最后一下很痛。完成咒语组合。
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
走过去也没有那个虫子了嘛，我们直接传了。每次都按到这一个键，不能直接第一下就开到地图。为什么不能那个？不能框？可以了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
到时候我回来了就收。哎，这什么意思？没有追踪吗？
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
火吼烧，已经学会足够的咒语，需要将火吼烧装备到咒语组上。为此，你需要将其换成不同的咒语。
Good work。
简单，有很多可以学。这些都是功能的吗？冻住了没有？不一定。啊，这个变形咒。这变成木头拿去砸别人，是不是爆掉了？那个学生就挂了，那个敌人就挂了之类的。这个是用处是什么啊？啊，古代魔法啦，造成巨大的伤害啊，可以打破盾。看到敌人头上出现提示时就可以使用。OK， 猴子这个会了，这个是晕眩的，防御的，基本防嘛。我们就开锁的。 不知道要等什么时候才会。按住指派。哎，这边有一格可以加，哎，没有分页可以用啊。这样吧。要每次换招，哎，这光影是怎样？每次换招都要把这个拔掉啊！似乎是这样啊。短距离释放出毁灭性的火焰，那应该是要叫我试吧？到时候看。 点错了。
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
可以点燃这个是不是？我的发，为什么是你又烧起来了？
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
点错，点错。
Excellent defensive
书烧起来嘞，酷哎！这个怎么没烧啊
？Incendio。
OK， 防火书是不是？上面那个是怎样？先看一下下面。另外一个
I wonder
支
if
线
you。might be able to help me with a small, project.
嗯？看一下。遇到胖胖球的问题，是否能帮助他呢？先来帮他吧。
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
运气不错。
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
有什么可怕的？难道连自己的影子都会怕吗？他们有时很可怕。这个好了，胖胖球，我没有看过胖胖球是什么。
Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
他刚才说泡泡球会伸到鼻孔里，然后刚刚我们在那个哪个教室前面，然后有学生在谈那个胖胖球的事情，说他流鼻血，我的天哪！他们真坏心。
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
我需要做好什么样的心理准备？
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly
这么刚
harmless.
好啊！我们刚拿到火烧，就可以去打那植物，是不是？
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
刚好是要去被植物占领的地方，剧毒勇气。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh, 找到了。
My interest in herbology stems from my
When my grandfather went.
Mm-hmm. 还要唱歌嘞！嘿，那么凶干嘛？奇怪，这多嫌弃他的歌喉声呢、要出大门了。哦，哎，我记得教学是在这边嘛，这边有个那个咕噜叶嘛。海雷，为什么从那边过来？可以截他们的球吗？是没有办法的。
Revelio.
这里也有 一个卷轴啊！啊，上面了，在里面了，这边上不去啊，没有楼梯啊。
Revelio。
城堡城墙，这些防御城堡被施了威力强大的防护性魔法，数百年以来都保护着霍格华兹的这座城堡。沿着城墙设立的古老房间走廊可以值得探索一番，因为它们隐藏着特殊的秘辛。其他的房间是不是藏什么好料呢？粘土墙壁。
Accio。
走这吗？养蜜蜂哦！天哪！这需要点火吗
？Incendio。
烧一下。
Revelio。
哦，这是什么？日晷？不是。这个是那个占星的，是不是啊？
Levioso。
对不起来。
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio。
陷入暗廊。为什么还要载入啊？哎呦，应该是把我传到另外一个地区
This
的吧
must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
哦，他们怕光啊。先来看一下这边好了。
Incendio。Protego。
银色的围巾。
Lumos。Incendio。
就看先看这。
Incendio。
It seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos。
啊！这边太湿了。拜占庭雷帽 ？What？ 为什么这个还是上升的？我的帽子有这么弱吗？29房哎，14等。对，我刚刚花的那1000块是亏的，理论上来说。装备吧。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
为什么点不亮？
Lumos. Incendio.
那就有了，不用点了啦。走了走了，箱子都拿了。
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
我的妈，口血了。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
要钱哦，16块。啊，看什么看？哎，吃我的火焰啦！有没像
Lumos.
应该不会被吃掉吧？就这样。
Incendio.
好像很弱哎。
Lumos.
那你吃我啊啊！不会吃，很弱哎这个。没道理，应该是没道理是那个门口啊，还好不是。我的妈
Lumos.
这么亮了，你们还怕吗？哦，不触手。暗狼。都不能烧啊。还有吗？哦，有宝箱哎，差点漏掉了。破旧的魁地奇制服队服 ，what？ 结果我这个500块要换掉了，但我喜欢这个外观呢，很休闲的这个外观呢，很赞。怎么有2个啦？时尚背心，哦，一个是有领带，一个没领带。这样好了，裤子也不一样啊。那有领带的，门是可以开的吗？可以开耶。有葫芦眼，真是的。
Revelio.
玉心梅，这个模样类似萝卜的橘色水果，在成长过程中会上下漂浮。有些人认为它能够强化人类的感官，让我们观察到超乎现实的东西。萝卜。
Revelio.
应该是树下吧。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
温室树木，这棵巨大的树位于霍格华兹温室的正中央，它的树根就跟这所学校地牢一样，深入了地底，而且错综复杂。就这样没了。
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
很乐意帮忙，那就拿去吧。
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
开食物等了。OK， 接下来就是无法追踪，在楼下。我没有那个啦，他应该在那个办公室里面。OK， 那我们今天就先玩到这吧。终于可以顺顺的播一天了。OK， 储存游戏，有2个好了，4个小时啊，玩了4个小时。那今天的直播就先看到这啦，感谢你今天的收看，那我们就下个直播再见啦，拜拜。